Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into more Persona 5 Royal, and this is the big boy. So I'm for some context, so basically I'm about to go into the Sei boss fight. From here on out, it's essentially going to behave similarly to Chapter 5 of Xenoblade 3 in terms of like how cutscene it gets and how much crap goes down. And it gets very, very spoilery. I'm giving you all this warning now, just so you know that. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna jump right in. Because I pretty much have it queued up to where I'm basically gonna almost jump into the boss fight right away. And apparently this boss fight is not as bad as Okumura. Like, apparently that's like the pinnacle of how bad it gets for a bit. Like, apparently the recommended level is like 53, and I'm definitely on par with that. So, enjoy the ride. And I'm going to reiterate this next time, is that if you missed this stream and you want context, definitely make sure you go back and watch this episode first, because otherwise things are going to make little to no sense. Because a lot gets explained. Hey Joe, welcome in. So yeah, with disclaimers out of the way, time to go fight Sei. In the most fair boss fight known to man. Hype! Alright, up the elevator we go.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. That's basically the game being like, this is kind of a point of no return.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content. Sis. When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Welcome in, Magus Loga. I'm about to take on the Sei boss fight. So yeah, like I said, spoilers ahead for a lot of plot dumping that's going to happen right after this if you don't know the story up until this point. Or if you want to experience it blind.
All you need to do to determine who is right is bad.
Alright, cool.
Now, why don't we begin?
Like I said, the most fair boss fight known to man.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
Craps!
Intending. No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Alright, we're going in.
All right, let's do it.
Until I figure out a strategy, I'm just gonna go base attacks.
May the best player win. What the? Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you, there's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
It's positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'll just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining when you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Yeah, and of course, initially she's gonna rig the game for now, so... Yeah, like I said, she's gonna purposely rig it. So there's nothing you could do initially.
We lost. Have you figured anything
Oh
out?
my
Joel?
gosh, that's nuts. I don't know.
Keep watching. There has to be something not right going on there.
May the best
Yeah, because the last second the ball moved. She can take your money,
Yeah,
yikes.
the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
So yeah, your money is actually on the docket here.
Persona!
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Yeah, like I said, it'll purposely ping to the other color. It threw 6,000 yen. Hey Zach, and welcome in to the climactic showdown between us and Say.
Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me.
Alright, Akechi, you're up. We.
May the best player win.
Oh gosh, she's gonna take SP. Yikes.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Didn't you have a fourth person? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Go, detective dude. Haha. Good job, Akechi.
What?
Joker!
Haha, we get an all-out attack out of it.
Up fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh gosh, she's going full guns blazing now.
Sis?
No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
It's my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
The roulette panels change?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona!
Persona! Let's go.
Now let's go guns blazing to an extent.
Shall we?
Take my wrath!
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
So it determines what attack she's gonna go with, which is totally random.
One's on the way. She might be about to be psychokinesis. I don't know its weak point. Trial and error time.
You're mine.
Way back! Make him pay! I'll use my persona! 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 How's this?
Persona!
Yes.
Ravage them! Very helpful.
Very grateful!
Take my wrath!
Alright, she's changing it up.
This is the part of me. Thank you so much.
Alright, she's going wind damage next.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest. Take this!
Are you okay? She's going to come out of her wind. Stand firm. Persona! Okay. Sorry for the trouble for that little slip. Time for this? What was that? You gotta watch them! Persona! No holds barred! Persona!
My skills exceed yours. All right.
I will win.
Persona! Out of our way! Persona! You gotta hit them! Support's on the way! Persona! Let's go. Come! This is the part of me!
Taste my wrath. Get out.
Little punks.
I'll use my persona! Okay. Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee if you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why? What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Holy Jesus! This looks like a job for a bead. It's like, I mean, I know it, and then just insta kills Makoto. Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, she really is doing whatever it takes to win at this point. It's like, yeah, we really do need that defense buff, otherwise we're gonna die.
Taste my wrath.
Just gets criticals on Akechi at random. Jesus. Jesus. Holy fuck. Wow, what kind of bullshit is that? Alright, what do I have in terms of reviving people? Well, he has a revive move, so probably start with Akechi.
I'll repay you somehow.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out. Let's go.
We gotta fix that, otherwise it's game over. Alright, then Akechi, bring her back to life.
Thank you.
Alright, cool.
Just need to win. Long I can win. All that matters. Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it!
Thank goodness. Okay, so... yeah, that's like a last-minute Hail Mary move. Eh, screw it.
Very helpful.
Much obliged. Persona. Okay.
Now I don't have to worry about SP for the rest of the fight. Again, no chill. Fuck! Jesus! Yeah, if I don't play my cards right, I'm dead.
I'm not done. This way.
I know there's a risk involved, but I'm willing to roll on this.
Joker's looking pretty bad. Let's show him, Queen.
Alright, I'm willing to risk this, and then just have Akechi heal Joker for the love of God. And like I said, this is with defense up. Okay, for the love of everything, heal this dude. Yeah, I don't think I have a full heal, unfortunately. Well, okay, all allies. Yeah, that works. Insta kills Makoto, Jesus. That works. Alright, so let's get everyone back to life. Alright,
There.
Good thing we're prepared. Thank you.
because I know part of this is gonna depend on whether or not Joker gets insta-killed or not. Because, yeah, if he gets insta-killed, we're screwed. Alright, done. Yeah, it's like, you see how many times that Makoto got insta-killed? It's like, geez Louise. Woohoo! Everyone levels up!
This power.
Yeah! To further prove how bullshitty the Okumura fight was, it's just the fact that, like, oh yeah, first time! Alright, heavy fire damage to all foes. Okay, 12. Yeah, I'll get rid of this.
So I lost.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of? We found it. The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
We did it!
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget it.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Alright, and we officially have come full circle. So we have all the context we need in terms of what got us to this point.
He's here. Move it immediately.
They took the bait. So yeah, basically you have a fake briefcase.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Alright.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
And Oval.
Just run, get out of there! The enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Or full Mobius strip if we're going off of Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Take him down, Joker!
And look who's back.
I am Arsene. Another you that exists within. We meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Go down!
Everyone else, take your positions. Use Route B.
You're mine. Go down!
Alright, and he's down.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you're fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Huh? Wait a second. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run! Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop. It's bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search.
Alright!
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I know. Looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Alright, enter Kasumi.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Joke's on you, I know who that is.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The energy readings have decreased. That's
But yeah, of course Mona knows what's up because he was with us.
Side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Go down! Let's go. Hold on. It's time. Ravage time!
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right,
Let's do
Go
it.
up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Wee!
Show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here? What's wrong? He's reading. It can't be. What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle it? Joker! Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go!
Well, shit.
Suspect secured! Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Reinforcement confirmed. Copy.
Well, one of our friends is a snake in the grass. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. Still don't get it, do ya? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. Thing that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
So yep, the cops are corrupt assholes, just as we were led to believe. So this all canonically happens on November 20th.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see.
Alright, so we've officially told her everything.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishikin, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's a dirty tactic.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug's starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? That's true. Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the last mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feel as if Sei finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
And look who decided to show up.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Yep, the bastard's plotting. This is the dude who sold you all out. Ba ba ba!
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
And now he's gone full psycho mode.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Well, we're dead.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
Yep, and he's the one behind it. Son of a bitch.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely recommend watching this later, because, like, it gets... this is just the beginning. So, yeah. Also, as you could tell, he's responsible for all the mental shutdowns and psychotic breakdowns, so... Yeah, Catchy's been busy.
What was all that about showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be...
Anshot, can I get you to look over here?
I'm sorry.
So you got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next you got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji. You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man...
Oh, that poor lady doesn't know anything.
potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seem stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're a student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high school. I wonder why you turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
It's like, I'm dating this asshole, stop!
Custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death. Although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. So yeah, before I move on, without saying anything, you can fail this. If you sell out your friends, you will actually die. So you have to basically make sure you do not sell out your friends, and you will survive.
They're going.
Well, your friends and your accomplices.
our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
And that's where the pancake meme comes from. I think he's lying.
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's gonna do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clear. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. I live! Complete with shit-eating grin. I'm exhausted. Feels like my conscience is about to fade away. I mean, gosh, dude, I wonder why. You were interrogated a whole day. You hardly got a break for 3 days. You were drugged with a truth serum. You were beaten nearly to death. Akechi almost killed you. You deserve to take a nap at the very least. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
And we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Well, then, of course, at this point, it's like, yep, that he's the dude that killed Haru's father and Futaba's mother. Two of them have a motive now to want him dead.
If we go into Sis's palace as he
For personal reasons.
We'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
So yeah, they knew before they even went that they were gonna get set up.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, gotta take that bastard to catch you down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind us all.
Which, of course, we know is Shido.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it.
So yep, welcome to Phase 7.
Once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
I mean, to be fair, Akechi did name drop Shido during that conversation that she had access to.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
I mean, considering how much blood splattered out of his head, I'd believe it too.
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hello! I live!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see her face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Oh, hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys are going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Well, especially in your pre-change of heart state.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
He's like, what?
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
And like I said, there's the pancake meme. It's the way Akechi messed up, and everyone in the community gives him shit for it, understandably.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Hence why I called the protagonist Pancake Lord. It's in reference to the meme, and now you guys get the meme.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Wataba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Wataba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Yeah, so that whole time she was messing around on the phone, it was purely to install that app.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
And of course this was planned out like weeks before this actually went down.
For real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest, and thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the last mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Ah, that brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. Perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Yeah, complete with all the bruises that he got while he was getting beat down in real life.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her about it later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he would have been cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I mean, to be fair, he deserves it.
Your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way
to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination?
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Well, plus he didn't even know he was gonna get drugs, so like there was that factor.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake, but what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. Callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated, to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Meanwhile with Shido, Pancake Lord.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Wow, that guy really likes his wine, or...
Offender, correct?
I'm just gonna assume it's wine. Could be something else, I'm not sure.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard back of it.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the group.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. A mental shutdown, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The dive building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
So we got a month.
Hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
Reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
It's like we're playing 4D chess with a guy who's trying to play 3D chess.
That's why you
Not impossible, but doable.
to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
I mean, so is Akechi.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Meanwhile, back with the asshole squad.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it?
Yeah, pretty much.
She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
So yeah, this implies he met Akechi before Wakaba's death.
Any suspicion should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
So yep, we got a dictator in the making.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects, prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Yeah, because essentially he's taking advantage of like well, at the time it was probably like 14 or 15. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest. The chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
I should write something.
So yeah, so much plot dump. Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima works some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me yet. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad you're safe and sound, but even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little. Catchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright?
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it.
Oh no!
Compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace. She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah, it was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Well, 'cause yeah, like I said, you can't leave the house.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? It is. I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, alright? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle your housework as long as you request me! She's like, yep, I'm not dropping that persona. even though you're dead. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down, you're in class. Break time's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Lord's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it, too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyboard once the Chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, this is all behind these he's the one behind all these mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there's still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we even understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to... Go in there and try to think about it on site. Let's try that. If we're gonna go, I'd like Pancake to join, but will that be okay? Will somebody spot him there? I'll probably figure out the keyboard in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails of my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Pancake-kun join us then. Remember, though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
He's just like, why do I have to spend Turkey Day in hiding? Why? You going out? That's the plan.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Yes, sir. I'm not gonna question anything at this point.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the National Diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much information outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed into that position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for the people who most likely to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
I should write something.
Okay, so yep, we can't leave LeBlanc. But we can at least mess around in LeBlanc. Shido this, Shido that. The world's gone to hell.
I should write something.
So yeah, pretty much anything except proficiency. Let's finish that movie, because this is the last thing we did before all the crap went down. This is Pancake's real thing, which is like, I never got to finish that movie! Looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. See, looks aren't everything for humans, what'd I tell you? So we finished watching Not So Hot Betsy, huh? Maybe you'll learn a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Alright, so we've maxed out charm, so now just focus on knowledge, guts, and kindness. Although guts are gonna be, like, we barely just got to level 4 on that, so that's gonna be a while. And now we can continue Makoto's affinity line, given we still can.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right!
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Nope, it's the other mother trucker.
Stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge once they lost public support. Someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance. Wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
Meanwhile, Futaba and Haru like, I want to beat his face into the dirt.
On the other hand...
I mean, so do the rest of them, but especially those two.
Like, at all.
Phantom thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
It's with a ruckus outside.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice. Haha, the son of a bitch has given us an opportunity.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Ryuji and Haru are off.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Well, and of course, like, you almost wonder it, because, like, of course, they were one of the Axis powers of World War II, so he's like, you almost wonder if Shido's, like, going that direction with it. It's like, yikes.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
I mean, Ryuji just has no shame.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear citizens' comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
He's like, I got a score to settle with you.
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Hey, the show.
Get lost, kid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, caring about the future generations, that what a load of crap. This man, there's no mistaking it. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Yeah, but that's the other big plot twist.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
Just like a Kumara. Yikes.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the dive building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so we finished the DVD.
Oh yeah.
Check the manual. It says the story in this game is different from the original TV show. Something about trying to become the 6th Phoenix Ranger. I don't know much about the TV series, but this looks like a game you can really sink your teeth into. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger. As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings. They really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? That person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is, well, just call me Asagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You're the strongest fighter that I've created yet. Well, now commence your training. Endure it, and you'll acquire power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today's your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing, just show me what you can do. Training, huh? Guess you can't become a hero if you don't put in the effort. Let's begin with a warm-up. Try controlling your strength as instructed. Impressive, you exhibit flawless control. Let's see how you do at the next challenge. Incredible, your strength is far greater than I initially projected. The next challenge will be the last. Battle simulator start. Oh, the scenery changed. Is this a waste disposal facility? You'll be facing an aberrant from Xylem, the Infinibug army planning to take over Earth. Its name is, Scrapetinum. Scrapeterum. There. A powerful aberrant born of a parasite that fed on scrap material. But I know you can defeat it. I have faith in you.
Okay.
So this training is preparing us for real combat. Alright, let's get the aberrant. Clangety clang! I'm Scrapeterdom, the scrap metal eating aberrant. Clang! There's too many people on Earth, Clang. I'm gonna squash them flat to make a more comfortable place to live, Clang. You guys pretty chipper about being a threat to the planet's safety, huh? You dare stand in my way, Clang? I'll flatten you out, Clang. Here it comes. Get your controller ready. Take this, compression press. Okay, left, right, left, XB. How could the cheeky little brat dodge my attack? Clang it! It's our chance. Wind punch. Okay, left, down, right, YDA. Can't believe I lost. Glory to Xylem! Clang. Oh yeah, big win. Hey, we're back in the laboratory. The simulation's complete. Now you know what it's like fighting an aberrant's like. From now on, you'll be known as Gray Pigeon. Continue your training by going on solo missions. You'll meet the Feathermen only when you gain sufficient strength. You can become the 6th Featherman. You may even surpass them. No one will be able to defeat you. No one. Well, you must be tired. Here, take this nap capsule and get some rest. You finished training. So what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? The game was stimulating to the brain. Must have buffed up your knowledge. Sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? Well, I mean, like, maybe they'll say it in-game or not, but, like, basically either it today or, like, a week from today would be American Thanksgiving. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave on hoping that Akechi will be there, too? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido's even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you were doing. You gonna give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. A risk taker. Listen, make sure no one notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyboard for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 ounce.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match? What? The Diet Building's a ship?
Thank goodness for drunk Shido.
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall, just in case. Alright. Do it.
Alright, we're going in.
went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Dire building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though. Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Beep beep.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass. It's completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
So yeah, he doesn't care if Japan gets completely destroyed. He just wants power at this point.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
The palace was not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Alright, in we go.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't changing. I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Pancake have been disguising himself on the way out here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Alright, so we gotta get a fourth party member now that Akechi's ditched. Alright, Ryuji, you're up.
Joker. Yeah. I'll just add this.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I understand why you might see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? I think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves, like Noir with, was it that Beauty Thief stuff? That's quite enough!
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, okay? Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with these people around. Haha. Just about killed it. Punch!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Who's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Oh, we got a shadow.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
Show me your true form. Go down.
The axe. Good job, Haru.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey.
Joker, we should go. Be a problem if we start drawing attention to ourselves. That's not what quitters do, Makoto. We go grab treasure chests and beat the crap out of shadows. That's what we do.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Show me your true form.
Persona.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Hey,
Where are you going? I'm sensing the treasure from that way.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
there's slots to stick in something like a key card. Oh, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right.
Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well,
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
there's a chest. Joker, what?
Some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. Gonna avenge my mom. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. Why, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed, haha. Most certainly, ahaha. Oh, these guys totally ignore me and I try to talk to them. Do I look like that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Huh? What do the VIPs use to belong to nobility? Yeah, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't go in unless Shido accepts us. So this is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems he had to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gathered some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. My, even Mr. O is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. Think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support for the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's any way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need to be certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations.
Joker.
Something I noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Just as I thought. We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. We've gathered a good amount of info. We may want to regroup and go over it all now. How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of info as well. We should sort through what all of us gained but for now. Well, I took a look at the map we attained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. It's close. Perfect, let's go over our intel there. We gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
So we gotta get a letter of intro from 5 VIPs? Those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oye. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at the table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They say he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. Seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. Seems he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already. Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course. I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? Seems there's some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs out first. Cleaner? I wonder what they meant by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. Sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? I'll just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyway, who is who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? You want to go back already? These are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. Be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here. Well, we got a little time to spare. Well, let's head back for today. Yeah, and if anything with that palace to be indicated, Yusuke is going to be critical with some of those fights because it looks like some of them were weak to ice.
Okay.
Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work. you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba, too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? The palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And he should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There's all sorts of rumors online. Ooh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That's correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay back for what he did to Pancake, too.
I should write something.
Alright, so we can't leave. Let's go continue that video game. Actually, we might want to make infiltration tools. Oh yeah, shady commodities. Good news, Mr. Joker. You spent over 50,000. Your member rank is now Dark. Now you can purchase all of our Dark tier products. The order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Hope to see you again.
I'll just add this.
Hey! Oh! Okay.
Let's start a Featherman Seeker. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant. Guess he's moved on from Osagiri Space Lab. This looks like an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. For now on, I'll communicate with you through the comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent before you go into battle. And remember, this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value of being tested as you put your life on the line. Sending a trainee into battle against a real enemy? Man, Osagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. I can sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? I hear humans communicating. Going to randomly reconnect the ends to confuse everybody. Target located. Pigeon, you must exterminate it. May this fight contribute to your growth. Who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You better stay out of my way. I'm... Phoneterum. Hear my ring. In the name of Xylem, I will defeat you. Here it comes. Get your controller ready. Bring, taste my radio wave beam. Nice dodge. Impossible, you managed to dodge my attack. You're an ordinary human. How about this? Coily cord. This is bad. Pigeon's caught on the cord and can't move. Yahaha. What a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Here we go. Radio wave beam. Cut the cord quick. We have to escape. Okay. Aha. Good, we escaped the cord and dodged the beam. What? How did you do that? Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down.
Okay.
Now let's finish this off. Aerial slash. Okay. Left, Y. Okay, left, Y, up, X. How did you know? My weak spots! Wait, you're not! Glory to Xylem! Alright, we beat Phoneterum. Man, these made up words. But I wonder what he was trying to say. That was impressive, Pigeon, but it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There's power within you that still lies dormant. If you try to learn to access the power, it'll prove to be a great benefit to you. We won today's battle. So what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? The game was stimulating to the brain. Must have buffed up your knowledge. Sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What's gotten into you? Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... No, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Slept pretty well. Oh my gosh, there's no air conditioning or there's no heat in there? No! I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. I might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm. Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, just thinking. This might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us and only made it all this way because of them. So there's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Pancake, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. So that's basically the game's way of saying you can only increase Confidant rankings up until you fight Shido for real. So take advantage of your remaining time. Hasn't Lord been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record. I believe I mentioned this before, but Lord Kuma's back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine. Senpai? You're not like a sensible or something, right?
What brings you here?
Well, the train brought me here after my jog to the station. Oh, sorry, that's not what you meant. Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor, and I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi. I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first. Oh, thank goodness! I'm just so happy. No one cares about my scheme.
It looks like you know what's been going on with them. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up?
It's like you were the Yoshizawa-san.
Yes. Nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san. Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual? Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what. What a refined response. Are we really around the same age? You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place? I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out. It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school. But that day's when... I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day. I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time. We were tailed there? We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us. I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand. Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but... honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right? I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Sure, we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Huh? Be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me by chance? Don't know what you're talking about. Dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really need to cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip on your preparations. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bond so that you're prepared. Mission start. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Bowtie Bunch can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police had just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy called Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info is well worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. What are you doing about the palace? Hey, we meeting up? You know what to do. Let's just go. Want to check on your progress. You free today? A lot of my patients have gotten sick lately. I'm worried about your health.
I should write something.
Alright. Like I said, now that we successfully romanced Haru, I can feel confident in friend-zoning everyone else. Made progress with the medicine. Could you tag along for a bit? Gonna meet somewhere in Inokashira Park. It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and the sample medicine, they're all here inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment. I'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, huh? Yep, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay, then I guess I won't. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with the development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though. If I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start the first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. That's troubling. Really? Because of your entrance exams? You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kinda like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was really for your exams, but come on, really. I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why do you keep coming to me? Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? It was for my exams.
I see.
Is that so? Well, I could take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit any time.
I'll see you later.
Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. Got my drug in the hand of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. Something tells me I never would have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me, even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. Glad we saw it through. Well, still needs some tests and adjustments before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs a lot of work. But I have faith that someday soon, it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need for some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups, too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to.
You're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido in the elections. Akechi, too. Can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like they're criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit, though, don't you think? Yeah, all the talk of elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change of momentum is weird. All we gotta do now is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You think? It's good to hear you're treating the situation with caution. We need to be careful. Well then, we'll discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Okay, so we can talk with Oya, or Kawakami.
I'll just add this.
Oh. Hi.
Actually, no, I got crap to do before we call her.
I'll just add this.
There we go. It's probably the best opportunity to go prep our gear and everything.
Oh, it's freezing. Yeah. What's up? Yo.
So now we can customize our weapons.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Okay. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank. That will change your mind, huh? Don't break it, okay? That's what you does that. You like it? That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. How's that? That's what you like it? Alright. Sounds good. How's that? You must be scheming to do something. That's what you're choosing? Good. Would you like it? That's what you how's that? Don't break it, okay? That's what you like it? How's that? That's what you're choosing. You better not use it for a
Which one? Oh, did you decide? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Oh, did you decide? Here you go. Take care.
Let's do it.
Can't do anything for you, but you can use this place all you want.
Oh! Hi! Hey! Then I'll head over. I'll see you later then.
Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's gonna take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon.
Let's do it.
Let's meet it with Makoto. Alright, we don't want to run into anyone who's Shujin. Let's be as discreet as possible. Now? Isn't it dangerous for you to be outside? They might find you. It'll be fine. I suppose it should be okay as long as you keep a low profile. Oh, so I spoke with Iko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me how to show you her your picture though. Apparently she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her, Tsukasa, or... Yeah, it literally is Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet with Iko? Thank goodness. I'll contact Iko. Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. Heard about you two from Iko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. Totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Looks like you guys don't get along too good. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? We just started. Right. We've been only on for dating for a couple of days now. We're so jealous of the love you and Iko have, though. Oh, I get it. You just don't get any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, don't you gotta do something to do special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird. Is there something I'd like to ask you? Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with her? I was wondering when our honor student would show her true colors. That reminds me, Iko said you were getting real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I would say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyway, Iko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not gonna bring Iko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. My love with Iko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Something wrong? Oh, we're just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye! I hope he's not tricking her, but no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Iko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of her happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I am worried about Iko here. In the end, all I know is that this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems that host has sent me something already. What's it supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. So happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to it if I'm gonna help Iko. By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Makoto's trust in me.
Alright. Shall we go?
We should get going. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Alright then.
Goodbye. Hey Pancake, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Iko's sake. You're allowed to ignore him. Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all this. I just can't shake these doubts about Iko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on that level either. I'll need a little more info. Thanks for all your advice. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Okay, so no one's pinging me. Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate you for your rehabilitation is the castle of your own master, inmate. The individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately. Excellent. Let's move on the double. What kind of person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out. Hey, welcome back. Wait, who are these kids? Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation. The inmate? Yes, it's all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that. Sure? Hey, Pancake, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays, exactly? I'm just a friendly guy. Well, it's up to you who you spend your time with. Just don't get in any trouble. Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? Not, I can bring out some curry for you. Curry? We haven't a clue as to what that is, but we will politely accept your offer. Here you go. What in the world is this? This rice is slowly being absorbed by this sludge. Sludge? Really? Wait, have you never eaten this before? The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous-looking red chunks along the edge here? It's called Fukujinzuke. What is that? It's optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichi Fukujin. You chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god. What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know. This man's a god killer, now I see why he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let's pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge. Look, it's no sludge, alright? It's so spicy, my mouth is on fire! I agree. No, but it seems I cannot stop myself. Are you fans? That's not bad. I think I could stand to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that god slayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for your neck as his next garnish. I should get going. I have to get the Futaba's dinner ready. They want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's yours for the night. Sojourner's like, I've just seen enough shit for this one day. Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. Alright, inmate, serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? Smells not bad, though. It's more satisfying than we previously experienced as well. And now for a test sip. Oh no. It's bitter. Is this poison? That's just how it tastes. Shut up, it's bitter. I call them like I taste them. What are you even doing, Caroline? Heard of mysterious white additives that people use to reduce the offal of this inky abomination. I demand those additives. Sounds like she's talking about milk and sugar. Oh, this powder dissolves immediately no matter how much I add. Almost. Little more. Perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. I don't believe I quite reached the perfect harmony of black and white, but there's nothing that can be done now. Now for the test sip. It's so sweet. There's an intriguing, crunchy texture to it. However, it does have its own unique appeal. Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, but we also got to try some exotic food. And as for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. Did you have fun? Fun has nothing to do with our mission. We're here to oversee your special assignments. Don't forget that. Although Caroline does occasionally forget her station in her excitement. Yeah, I could say the same for you. I know you just asked our masters if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now. Hey, don't act like you can just drop that subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens. This is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there's no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we will certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation. Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now, got it? Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What are they called again? Kirby and Coughing? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. Oh, whatever. It's a sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it. After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Because, yeah, I was like, I know Joker's been pretty much living off of curry for, like, almost a year for the most part.
Hey.
3 weeks left. We really don't have time to relax, you know.
I should write something.
I know, darn it. Okay, so Haru's pinging us. Utaba's pinging us.
We have to make them pay.
The man is the root of all evil we've been fighting against. We need to steal his heart. So what's the plan? Are you sure that's gonna be okay? Should we figure out what the treasure is first? Yeah, we have plenty of time. This can't be happening. I guess there's not much point in worrying if you're so sure. Nobody thinks you're alive.
Yeah. Okay. Aw, that's too bad. We have to make them pay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
You need to chill on. Sounds like she's been doing her best for Shiho's sake.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Oh yeah.
You haven't changed your mind about our deal, have you? I got a job for you. Be a piece of cake. How about it? It's really easy. I'm meeting some dude at a restaurant. All you do is sit close and call me when I give you the signal. See? Easy, right? I'll send you the location. You'd better come. Guess I'll just find something in the area to do to kill some time. A diner, huh? Not only old farts come to places like this. You've really changed, Mune-san. Don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. This coming from the guy who beats the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Yeah. Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold on, did you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured about time we buried the hatchet. I just can't go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Ooh, I'll tell you want to meet up. No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibura might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. You seem sick. Maybe I should call him. Huh, you sick or something? Nah, just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, well, you got your orders all wrong. My bad, I'll get back and take care of that straight away. Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. EY was asking about you. I did, just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing, there's some weird kid staring at me. Anyway, EY probably heard something about the deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry, no, it's... Yeah, sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. Who was that guy? Oh, that's Masa. He's just a guy I know. Not very well, mind you. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. It looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. Be counting on you, kid. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipts so I can pay you back for it. Well, later. Catchy as Bay, Jesus. Only they knew how much of a literal backstabber and back shooter in the header he is.
I should write something.
Indeed.
Why? Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. You're correct. An ice break is necessary at times. I'm still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I've thought a great deal about it. Well, there's something I would like to try painting. Do you think it'd be free to help?
I'm in your debt.
It'd be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Now let's go.
Thank you.
For all your assistance today. After all, it'd be impossible to sketch while rowing. What are we doing here? Did I not tell you there's something I wish to draw? As I take up my pencil, you shall take up the oars. We'll voyage to sea in search of my next motif. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute! Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to achieve a truly authentic representation. That's why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, a burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You two will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Oh, this angle, incredible! This bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. We are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely. This is the truth of the human heart. It'll make the most wonderful painting. It should be adored by all those who gaze upon it. May even give me top prize at my next exhibition. Wait, now's not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become the new legends of the art world. A modern art on Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's on his rocker. Come on, let's report it. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What, you're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and a woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, the love I was so empathetically searching for. Love? Yeah, I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. Yep, that's the plot twist I thought it was going for, is that they're siblings. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I always dreamed of coming to Tokyo riding on a boat here. Though I was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother. So this overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? Seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The truth might be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps. The truth of the heart lies in the eyes of the beholder. Pancake, I feel like though I've learned something today. Can sense a quiet resolve from Yusuke. Quiet as in, I done messed up.
Alright.
Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means these two... There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking about? Ah, well, come, it's about time we return home. Please roast back the show or Pancake.
See you.
Farewell. It's like they're gonna start shipping us, run! And then just slowly over time, he's like, nah, it's not that bad. Pancake, thanks for all your help today. Certainly come to realize my lack of experience. Would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Yeah, because I know that's one thing in the game is that you can't romance male... Basically, Joker isn't canonically gay or even bi. So, like, basically you can't romance Yusuke or Ryuji. Progress by one step. There's no doubt I'll face many difficulties moving forward. When I will fully understand the heart, even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Just keep drawing. Yes, that's all I can do. There must be something that will come to mind as I continue to draw. Anyhow, today was significant use of time. Impressive workmanship from your end as well. Hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so no one's pinging us right now.
Oh, honey.
Wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, like, Catchy guy. He's so cocky. Do you have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves?
Then take a seat.
She's more drunk than usual.
Hold on. Hey,
Have you been well, Pancake? I have. Glad to hear that. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyway, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with the Ketchy. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they're both to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them, but depending on how we approach it, it might actually be a good opportunity for us. Take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. Be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are going as strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Do you think you can help me broaden my views?
Perhaps next time.
Okay. It appears everyone is here.
Ah, so you're here. Our opponent is quite powerful, so we cannot afford to be negligent in our preparation. You want to take on requests at a time like this? You're amazing, Pancake. Hearing cries of help in times of crisis. You truly are a leader of the Phantom Thieves of Justice. Well, everyone's here. It's a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have. This intel's on a foul young man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent business. At this point, he's expanded this crime into a larger organization.
I'm gonna make him pay.
That's bullshit! Can't forgive some people who's taken advantage of old people. We gotta take that bastard down and make sure no one else ends up getting scammed by him. I hate people like that. Let's destroy him. No objections, right? Okay, we're good to go if you are okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left to do now is to take down the target and mementos. Alright, let's go to mementos. You're seriously a straight-up dude. It's quite like you, Pancake. If your resolve is settled, I do not mind accompanying you. Let's consider our target. We know of one currently within mementos, yes? Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
He's like, I got nothing better to do. Banana's reacting. New area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. Seems the number of areas we can go to has increased. Well, more people know us than ever. Probably not for the right reasons, though. Sure, this misunderstanding will be resolved once this is over. Come on, let's cheer up. She's right. Plus, there'll be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We'll need to stay careful.
I should write something.
Some kind of scam artist, right? Yeah, and he only targets lonely, elderly people. How could he do something so terrible?
Yes.
Now this is a man who requires a change of heart. Phantom thieves, huh? I hear about you lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it.
What?
Don't lump us in the same category with scam artists like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money. Just how big of a jerk are you? Huh? The money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Would you say something like that about your own parents? Aw, man, you Phantom Thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. Let's go. People say to model yourself after adults, right? That's all I've been doing.
You're mine. Let me handle this.
Do it, dude. Critical. Critical.
Let's go.
I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh man. You're going to hell. Yes, I'm ready for that. It was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weakness like that. What do you intend to do from now on? I'll visit the houses of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents, too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son. Like, seriously, like, I honestly argue some of the targets we've dealt with are way worse, but, like, the first time Joker just straight up says, "You're going to hell." If you knew how much pain you put your victims through, you would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done, and do your best to make up for it. Alright, let's go to a rest area before we continue.
What is the matter? It looks like... I understand.
I should write something. I should write something.
Alright, let's go check out the next section. Oh, it opened. Looking at this on a larger scale, this is the 52nd area, yes? I wonder how many are left. We'll just have to find out with our own eyes. Let's go. This is the new 7th area. Just my imagination, or is this place even creepier? No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Sure, and the enemies here are gonna be pretty feisty, too. Be careful, alright?
Let's go. Go now.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Oh my gosh, the music's even more sped up just to be like, yeah, hurry through this section. Good job, Mona.
What flower should I plant next? What's it like?
Alright, good job, Futaba.
There's a shadow. Be careful. It's amazing that such a large space exists below the city.
Oh, tough enemy.
I need your affinity. Just look for their weakness.
I am thou. Die already!
Die already!
He might run any second. Let's go.
I appreciate it. Thanks! You're mine. Ready on your mark.
Queen's in danger. Queen's in trouble. Bad.
Come! Hail Rider! Ravage now! Persona! Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough. Persona! Die already!
Die already!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shot. That's our queen. Freeze. It's no good. You can't talk to it. There's that toy.
Hey, how deep are we right now? Well, you're the third area in this floor. Makes it 55 overall. Huh, so we passed the big 5-0. Man, Mona, you were right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too. Oh, there's a tough enemy.
That's a good one.
Ever since we started
Treasure chest.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Good. Oh.
So for 450 points, you can get these. Wow. Yeah, I'll probably save onto it because I can't afford any right now.
The shadows hanging around here are real creepy.
Let's see that in action soon, okay? Oh, the pilot. This is what I saw.
Let's go.
Beat him up! This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
There's that core. You gotta aim.
Good job, Ryuji.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was fast. You're evolving as a thief. How should I use this?
descend from here.
Another tool for our mission.
All right, level up.
There's just something sophisticated about coffee, and it goes well with sweets, too. Coffee or tea, if you check... A new move? I better keep up. Huh? I can smell coffee. I kind of feel like a cup now. It's from Joker and Mona. And me. Have a bad feeling of Persona! You can go for a go down! Persona! You want us! One down! Go, Queen, go! Nice! Sometimes you just want to explode. You sure showed me.
Alright, good job, Ryuji.
Okay, easy win. They were nothing.
Alright, rest area number 1.
All right.
I'll just add this.
Alright. So we're out of Persona slots, let's go to the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
There
and
is
soul.
an This is an alarm fusion.
Okay, so I can have Personas up to level 59.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Be reborn.
consider stopping?
What? Done already? What?
Do you need something? The inmate.
Let's execute. Now choose. You okay with this? You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. Then let us begin.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant. I see.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new. I see.
Looks pretty tough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
You okay with this?
Select the skills
Demon
you'd like to
goat.
inherit.
It will receive significant power. My.
Yeah, so Mentos would be good for multiple reasons. One, for just casual level grinding, and then also persona grinding. Alright, back into it.
Let's do it.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness.
Go down. This is my other self. I'll try this.
Support's on the way! One enemy remaining! Just a little more! Joker's afraid! My persona! Take that! That's our queen! Come on!
Persona! You're mine.
We'll crush them!
Time for the finishing move.
And now for a show!
Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought!
New move! What do you think?
Hits me like a glove!
I'd like to try this skill soon.
I awaken to a new power!
Okay. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
Alright, good job, Ryuji.
According to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, with that, we've hit level 60.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. Oh! This is your chance. Hit him with that. Ooh, Joker. Looking cool. All out attack. New skill. Now I can fight harder.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
When you figure out you can do anything, you realize you have no idea what you want to do.
It's best to do what you truly want to.
This place keeps going on and on. Hey, where are we right now? There should be about the halfway point. There's still another half to go. Another half, she says. Don't focus on that. Just make it seem longer.
easier than cleaning my brushes.
Alright, there we go.
There's a shadow waiting around here.
There's a treasure chest! All right, level up.
This place feels so lonely. Darkness doesn't help either.
Oh, an impressive skill. I've started reading manga recently. They're actually quite entertaining.
Ooh, have you read all the niche stuff? I'll make a recommendation list.
Oh, mister.
Doing good?
I'm assuming we'll probably run into Jose at least one more time before the end of this. Considering we just hit the halfway point and this is the second time we've seen him.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Alright, rest area number 2.
I should write something.
According to my research, you're nearing the end. Go, 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 you can do it. Hey, you know what? Sometimes I want to try being the Navigate. I don't think you're cut out for it. Man, shut up. You shot me down way too fast.
Here are the search results.
Luigi's like, God damn it.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Let's go. That's not right.
I knew their affinity.
Persona.
Just look for their weakness.
You're mine.
Persona! Out of our way! That's our queen!
Serves you right.
All out attack!
All right.
Child's play.
There's a
Bold! Surprise attack successful! Now just don't lose.
Let's go. There. Let's go.
Gracious.
Persona! Shit! Persona! Ravage now!
This is my other self.
Persona!
Shadows annihilated! Ghost got
All
this!
according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
I leveled up.
Show me that move sometime.
The platform. That takes care of this area.
Oh, yep, there's Jose once again.
Have a good feeling about that one? Knock them right off their feet!
Persona!
Joker!
Do it!
Alright, on to it! You heard us!
I don't know, the small child's been wandering around here for so long. We think he's okay, but we'll never truly know. I love ramming into things at like 50 bajillion miles an hour, it's hilarious. We crash.
There's a shadow reading around here.
The next area down is giving me a different reading. Sure that's the goal. I really hope so. We've been at this a while. Oh crap, I just realized I forgot to go talk to Jose. Crap. Well, I gotta go find him again.
Appreciate it. Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Just a little more.
I lend it. Someone finish it.
An enemy frozen. Shatter it in one strike. Ooh, great stuff.
Loser.
Like a loser. Explosions. look at that wall.
Do you think it'll open?
Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Guess people don't accept the sign for the door to open. There's nothing we can do right now. This is as far as we can go. Should we turn back, Joker? So yep, that's a giant hint that there's gonna be at least one more memento section after this. Also, the color scheme below it wasn't an indicator as well. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna keep going until I see Jose show up and then get the rewards and get out of Dodge.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
I should write something.
Time to pull a Team Rocket and time to blast off once again. Yeah, and of course, Jose's appearances are going to be completely random. Like, once you're on the beginning of a floor, you... We sunk lower, what? Not that it mattered, because Jose wasn't on that floor, but what? I know that can happen at random, but what?
There's the platform.
I mean, I'm pretty much just going to skip the floors. I know for a fact Jose's not on, so...
Let's do it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's implied that the air conditioning doesn't work, which is what happened during Futaba's palace. Like, you better have installed a mini fridge by this point, Cat, or else you're walking on thin ice.
Doing good?
Okay, so we got 511 points. So I can either get a full SP item or 40% in palaces. And then I got 300 points to use on random other stuff. Alright, we'll go with that. Oh gosh, not the poop water again. Zachman just like flashbacks intensified. Oh crap, I was supposed to go back up. Well, we're going back up. It's the quickest way to a war point. Wait, what?
Joker.
Right, cool. Hidden treasure chest. Nice. Along with just a regular, not hidden treasure chest. Perfectly visible, ordinary treasure chest that's not really of any worth or note. Ooh, couple hidden treasure chests.
Now, let us display the power of the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, there's the way up.
Watch me show off my power.
Ooh, another stamp. Yeah, it's like I've kind of just found like these later sections, it's impossible to get all the stamps in the first go. Like it involves going through each area multiple times. And even then you probably only get a couple per go around.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Do you need something?
Yeah, so we probably leveled up at least 5 or 6 times, so that was good. Alright. Time for persona fusing time.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this?
Ooh.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow great power. Well, well.
Time to make a robot persona.
What? Done already? What? Do you need something? The inmate you wish to perform. Now choose!
Alright.
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new, then let us begin.
He's like, is this the third time I've been made already? Shut up!
You can't handle this.
Hey, Thor's in the game. Not yet, but apparently.
You okay with this?
Doggo Persona.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
Ooh, what the heck is that?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new now for a rebirth.
Oh my gosh, it's so massive, oh my gosh, it's Asterius. My Hades-loving brain just is like, hey, it's Asterius. From Hades, the video game.
You okay with this?
Can't rehab Bird Boy.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant... Girls, let us begin.
Yeah, a bunch of 64 personas that I can't make yet. And those are all, like, right at my level cap, so...
You okay with this?
Oh my gosh, there's the King Frost one. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Fortunately, it's a weaker persona, so I'm not making it.
You okay with this?
I'm just gonna take that in for a second before it goes away for a while. What a persona. What a persona.
You change your... Are you finished? What?
I mean, I already like the Jack Frost persona, so like that just adds to that.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so fusion time over. Mementos time over.
Oh, changed your mind?
Ryuji, we're going back whether you like it or not.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Oh!
Alright, let's finish out the game.
Okay.
Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into a confrontation with the next aberrant. Asagiri here? I'm getting readings of an Infinibug from inside the factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status, if you survive, that is. This is where we show them what Pigeon is all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status. How did you discover our human blood meal manufacturing plant? Only the officers are supposed to know about this place. Over there, that must be our enemy. Over there! Muskeenernum is the name, and you must be rumored Infitibug Hunter. Here it comes, get your controller ready. You're not getting out of here alive, Bloodsucker Needle! Let's take him on. Feathernick Saber! You saw my needle coming? It's like you already know my moves. Psst, psst, Glorious Asylum. Alright, we beat him. But this guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory. Osagiri's coming to see us in person? Think she's gonna give us a training graduation gift by hand? Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Featherman. If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes. I guess it's our graduation exam, in which case we have to win. And no holding back. Come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. Sounds like a certain pancake lad that may or may not have just betrayed us a couple hours ago. She's serious? Well, I guess we don't have time for questions. Blast her shot. Oh, Jesus. Nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat. Nice. Yeah, Pigeon wins. Amazing. Simply incredible. You turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where we're getting readings of the Infitibug. Yeah. Who's that? I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are, the Feathermen have arrived. Well, what's going on? I don't see any aberrants. What about that gray one there? But that looks like a Featherman. Can't be. The Infitibug reasons are coming from that Featherman. For real? Whoa, it's the Featherman! But something about this feels off. Do you hear the Pigeon? They think you're the aberrant. Are you really just gonna let them sit there and kill you? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. This is getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. So you're gonna fight? You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go, Feather Phoenix. Let's go, Flame Bazooka. Alright, Jesus. Okay. Ah! Oh, such power. How could we be defeated? Ha, the experiment has been a success. Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
Executive seat? What is she talking about? Just who are you? I'm Ayla, one of Xylem's officers. There was never an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Raider training was only a cover. This is an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Feathermen. Pigeon, you are an aberrant created by infesting a human with parasitic Infitibugs, then irradiating with Feathernick waves. I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Feathermen.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that. Now, Grey Pigeon, finish off the Feathermen once and for all and let us claim victory. Grey Pigeon, listen to me. We understand. You may be an aberrant, but you're not evil. There's justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now. It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Ayla was his true enemy.
Oh.
Well, Pigeon's facing Ayla now. Suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Taste this, Skull Rod.
Yes.
Gonna have to take down Ayla. Feather Phoenix. Oh, we got an ultimate combo here. Alright. Okay, up, left, B, A. Ah, crap. 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 I really should have just written that down. Hopefully when was the last time I said crap? I'll play this out once I actually do it for real, but... Okay, cool, it was just before the game. There we go. Oh, crap. Did you see that? She pressed some kind of switch. I've activated the time bomb I'd implanted inside you. Soon the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll just be sure to make my next aberrant more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Is there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain, but justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going. Hey, something's gonna happen to Pigeon. What? This energy emanating from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Great Pigeon. Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers. Oh, there's a fifth portion. Oh my god. Be save. Okay, up, down, left, right. BXA, up, down, left, right. Haha! What, are we in my space lab? I see. That was Feather Dimension, the ability to transport something to another dimension. I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the two of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I had assumed there were no humans left with a sense of justice. This is why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most. It's over. So Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Featherman. No, it saved Earth. Meanwhile, back on Earth, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. Yippee, we did it! We saved the world! You completed Featherman's Seeker. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he? Alright, let's enjoy the ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some kind of antique game stores are into that kind of thing? Sure you're getting tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? It's probably the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, huh? Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader, like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors. Okay, so we can hang out with Futaba.
Let's do it.
We have to make them pay. Oh yeah. Aw, that's too bad. Good day.
Definitely gonna want these for the palace.
Good day. Good day. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see what's up with Futaba. Actually, first off, let's go to the DVD shop.
Welcome.
Okay, no new books.
What would you like?
Alright, so... yeah, let's go sell stuff.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Alright.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. 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 You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Okay. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic, huh? You change your mind or something? Okay, come again.
I'm gonna make him pay. You think?
You never change.
Come on.
Welcome back. But
Wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of our whole infiltration plan, you know? Hey, I'll be fine. Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging with me. Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there. Go, go. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I could do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like it's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. So we've arrived at the diner. Heard all the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Lord? Oh crap, you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's
right. How about I ask him to help with the promise? The what promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So what, you're saying you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Tricks are for kids. And Mishima's just like, nervous sweats. I see, in that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. Just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and you don't forget it. Okay, I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. And my luck's starting really high. My luck stats, rather, is very high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. He's like, you guys are a bunch of nerds.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation? That'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? Use to keep the forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? Gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? Do you need to be super contagious to do that, though certainly won't be unwelcome, Well, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud, Kick. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I got it. Overwhelming, forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of Futaba, you have no fucking chill! Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises, 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I gained a ton of experience in this adventure. It's all because you brought me your pancake, thanks. And it can sense Futaba's innocent joy. And thus Mishima becomes the butt of everyone's jokes once again.
Alright.
So Futaba-chan, is it okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. What are you doing after this? Going home. Oh, right.
Alright.
Come on, Pancake, we're off. Friend zone so hard. Then again, it's not like she's looking for romance in particular. Hoy, I did an awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing on the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. Completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Alright, man, I love it when people tell me I did good. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still. Mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima is nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I could easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and never mind. Anywho, thanks for today. Time to make like a tree. It's moments like this where the Joker's like, what is my life?
You're back.
How are you? Or excuse me. How are you? It's Becky, sending you positive energy, Master. My grammar is perfect, but my health is not. That's my situation. Would you like to support Becky by paying 5,000 yen? Please come right away. I waited a while after responding, but she hasn't replied. I wonder why. She was the one who invited me. She might be working as a maid. Let's call her from the block later. Kawakami didn't reply. Try calling her directly. This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed and she's been admitted to the hospital. Jesus, I mean, I know she was sick, but Jesus. You know her hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really needed to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Mrs. Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Taka-san? You contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse, but our credit card payment's coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Taka-san's guardians, the one I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? After all you did to him. I'm sorry. So what are you when are you gonna transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't pay them. Lord Kun. Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet she doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So... It's not like we're trying to extort you. But who is it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led to that accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps you should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we look forward to receiving your payment. Wow, what assholes. I have to figure out a way to make more money. Guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Sister company? It's a company affiliated with the one I'm working at now. I can make a lot more there. You can pretty much guess what type of services they provide. So, sex work. Ugh. That's the only way I can make more money. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money? I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Taka-sakun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. That's the wrong choice. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm gonna need some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. Made me really happy. Feel that Kawakami's starting to depend on me. Yeah, I was like, all that stuff's well and good, but when it's causing, like, the victim to collapse from exhaustion, I'm like, yeah, you're an asshole. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The Ivies here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe, okay? Alright, with that, it's now December. It's already December. This sure has been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. Glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yeah, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year. Do they not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly.
I'll just add this.
Good day. Huh?
So I went over to the company the other day. There's a great deal I'd like to tell you. Are you free to speak today?
Thank you.
Can we talk at your place? Oh, that's not how I meant it. I just wanted to have some of boss's coffee. You're okay with spending time there, right? I mean, I got nothing better to do right now. It changes because now you're dating.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own, and after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen.
Well, I mean, considering all the things this poor woman has gone through, it's just like, no, you deserve a simple life after all that crap.
I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblon in the meantime.
If you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm, glad to be your teammate.
I'm glad too.
Yes, thank you. As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
Feel a strong bond with Haru.
I am thou. Thou art to a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate
Yep.
secret of the
Just kiss!
granting thee infinite power.
Do what you want!
Alright. Alright.
So yeah, basically, Tier 9 unlocks the romance. Tier 10 is what basically evolves their persona.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
Alright.
The lady turned into Astarte.
I feel wide awake after that coffee. So, today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
I spent some time alone with Haru. It's getting late. Should probably take her to the train station.
You're back.
How's time with your girlfriend? Shut up! It was nice. Everywhere I go, just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Pancake's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah, I was wondering that myself. Felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like no one cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, that doesn't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
You're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here? Hey, hey!
Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. Okay, hurry up. Find the Jesus!
Oh, it's freezing.
In that case, do some work around the shop. Sounds like fun for a gun enthusiast, huh? Thanks for wasting my time, old man. Time to go watch a movie.
Oh!
Surgical consent form. I can't believe you operated without a signature. It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice. This doctor's got quite an attitude, but I guess he's got the skills to back it up. May not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? There's only 2 weeks left before the election. You better take this seriously.
everyone is
Shido's momentum is increasing by the day. Be best if we could deal with it soon.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Obviously this will be next time, but now I'm gonna start at least initiating going to the palace.
Come on.
We'll head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it, let's get going.
Alright, let's go. I'm looking forward to my achievements.
Oh my gosh, he totally is Naruto running. Jesus.
We're here. What do we do next?
Well, that's actually a pretty big room. Like, this is actually like a suite on the boat. It's pretty fancy. There's obviously no bathroom in here, but... Where's the toilet, darn it? 0 out of 10.
Let's do it.
Just can't get over how large Asterius is. That's insane. Yeah, he's just like, you all suffered, so no pooping. Heard the rumors about the poop water, and he's like, nope. That's why he's the antagonist. He said no poop water. That's really the argument about this whole conflict. It's poop water, bean juice versus no poop water, bean juice. That's the real important message of this game, apparently. Not all the conflicts or the social commentary or any of that, just that.
I should write something.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, we'll start the next session with the palace infiltration, so yeah, like I said, I'll stream that next week. Yeah, I guess I mean, just because I have a lot going on with packing, I'm only streaming 3 days this week. I'm not streaming on Friday because TRG Coliseum is going on. So yeah, it'll be this today, Sonic tomorrow, and Dokapon on Thursday. The goal is to try to stream 3 days next week. It might only be 2. We'll see what happens, because next week's actually the move. And a lot's going on, especially at, like, post-Coliseum, which... Yeah, hopefully Tim and Emil recover well, because, I mean, that's just unfortunate. Like, that just sucks. Just hope they feel better. Hopefully no one else gets massively sick, because I know John's also getting over some crud. Alright. Alright, so yeah, thanks for tuning into the stream, and kind of went over the schedule tomorrow, so yeah. Basically, Cliff Notes version, Sonic tomorrow, Dokapon on Thursday, off Friday. That's kind of the gist, so... Yeah, no problem. So yeah, it's time for raids. Okay, so let's see. Got Juker and Tom, let's see who else is online. I'm maniacal. Alright, he's playing the Goose game. Heck yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Maniacal Gamer. Alright, so go enjoy his stream, and thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Once this queue's up. Alright, bye-bye.